Wih, masih TS. Aduh, Kante.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. Wilshere. And the counter is on. Now Davids. And it's Schneider. And he welcomes it in. Forlan. Very nicely done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Schneider. Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Apanya yang nggak kelihatan?
Forlan taking charge of the dead ball. A finish of true class. A true beauty of a goal, so
Muka.
brilliantly executed.
Memang di off cam.
Breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Muka-muka bangun tidur males
So the
banget
game's
ngeliatin.
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a promising position. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score
Aduh.
is 1-0.
Itu kalau tembus
He
selesai
has
itu barang.
slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Kipernya newor cuy, bisa gitu syuting nih.
Schneider.
Alah.
Cuts out the pass. And here's Foden. And here's Mbappe.
Astaga lewat.
There's the hit. No mistake.
Gimana sih?
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Decent hit.
Sampahannya nggak ada yang ngambil.
Quite a game here. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there.
Kurang
And it was
Sulser
well
jadi
played.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Costa Corta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maradona. And that has left him in a heap. Foul and a free kick in a
Masih
very
misteri
dangerous
kenapa
area.
press-pressan di eFootball kencang banget. Hah? Press-pressan?
Well, I think the
Maksudnya?
alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Maksudnya press-pressan apa mah
What can
bro?
they make of it? Well, the opening goal did come from just about here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. And it's Schneider.
Asem.
Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking
Astaga.
responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Di offset ya.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's hit.
Musuh kalau pressure cepet banget, kita habis umpan musuh datang cepet banget. Nah ya itu masih menjadi misteri sih. Back musuh kan, kayak bisa lebih cepat itu loh. Padahal posisinya dari belakang kita. Benar-benar tuh. Kalau kita passing teman kan, posisinya teman kita udah di depan sama bola. Bisa aja keselip.
Now it's Maradona. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Cleared away.
Bisa aja keselip sama musuh.
No way through.
Lambat.
Ribery could move up a gear here. Nico Williams. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's got the beating of his man.
Wih, shit.
5
Ya.
minutes till the break. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Costa Corta. And that's been one straight back.
Jauhan.
Forlan. Looking for the runner. And he's intervened well.
Kadang tuh aku rasanya ya karena jaringannya aja mungkin ya. Jaringannya lebih kencang dari kita, jadi yang kita lihat tuh tidak seperti sebenarnya yang dia lihat. Woi shit. Jadi yang sebenarnya mungkin memang dia aja yang lebih dekat sama bola. Tapi karena jaringan kita kalah. Ya itu dia kadang-kadang tuh fenomenanya. Aduh, kenapa nggak pressing coy, malah kaki kiri. Flashing dewa. Yo.
That is decidedly lacking.
Istiklal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And that's been intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Go for it.
Two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Made aware that smoking is
Well,
only
the
permitted
pickings
in
certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
FC Istiklal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Offside. Yeah.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Pakai tag marking. Tergantung, bro. Kalau posisi musuh strikernya 2 atau 3, 2 CF atau 1 SS, mending nggak usah sih. Karena kalau tag marking biasanya back tuh jadi fokus salah satu. Kecuali posisinya strikernya 1, CF-nya 1, sisanya winger. Nah, tuh enak tuh. Marking aja CF-nya. Biasanya kepotong terus sih.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
Nico Williams.
Woi.
He's found support out wide.
Lancar banget passing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Drogba. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Passing, coy.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to... And the shot!
Sumpah ya, passingnya.
Who's going to be first to this?
Sama kalau musuhnya collar sih. Kalau musuhnya collar aku biasanya tag marking. Itu apa namanya? Winger paling depannya. Nah, kalau kayak gini kan 2 CF-nya kan. Kalau 2 CF-nya jangan deh, 1 di marking. Mending biar aja. Takutnya malah keteteran.
Substitution.
Fiddles it through. Nico Williams is wide and looking to get onto
The
this.
attendance for this match was 29,514.
Drogba.
Drogba.
Finds himself offside.
Iya sih, Drogba-nya kan bikin target gitu. Padahal pengennya passing ke Jack Wilshere sih.
Laid back in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
Kenapa harus melungker dari belakang musuh sih? Harusnya.
It is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Number 2 then.
Schneider. Number 14.
And it's been taken short.
Coming on the field. Number 6.
Aneh loh, nggak ada yang datangin bola.
Creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Itu ya ada Nunes cuy.
FC Istiklal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Nyangkut dikit.
And it's Neymar. And here's Foden.
Lah, kolong kocak Maldini.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Maradona. Drogba. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Maradona.
Good.
Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's
Nah.
very clever.
Ih, mudah banget loh.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defense.
Astaga,
Really
passing.
good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh shit.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aduh.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ai. Cara dev yang benar gimana? Cara dev yang benar itu ya pressing yang benar.
Has every reason to be disappointed.
Nah,
after being
pressing yang
played
benar
inside.
itu ada wilayah-wilayahnya, bro.
Won't let him forget that.
And he's taking no chances there.
Nah, nih kayak bolanya di sini yang boleh pressing sebenarnya itu apa namanya? Nah, ini wilayah DMF atau CMF nih yang pressing. Jangan sampai CB yang pressing. Nah, kalau di dalam kotak penalti atau di luar dikit baru CB yang pressing.
Iniesta. Maradona. Oh, just skips past his man.
Aduh, jeleknya ngeremnya.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Hei. Pokoknya jangan sampai salah yang itu, yang pressing. Kalau salah yang pressing, apa namanya? Pertahanannya amburadul. Nah, kalau daerah depan ini, nah CMF sama DMF aja buat pressing.
Clinical, just clinical.
Oh shit.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Ah, ini dia Neuer kelebihan. Serius dia.
Could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead.
Added minutes
Is
has
there
been
still
indicated.
time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the pass is intercepted. Forlan.
Ya, ngetembus bolanya.
Pedri.
Nah, kalau kayak gini dapat CB mundur aja mending CB-nya. Nah,
That's been cut out, well played.
pakai DMF
Well, it's
atau
a nice
CMF.
idea, but the execution was
Nah,
lacking.
kalau di sini baru boleh CB pressing. Udah gitu aja sih kalau
And
menurutku.
time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Kadang yang bikin kita defend kita amburadul tuh ya pressingnya salah.
Satisfied with their day's work. A result
Masih
no
daerahnya
less
CB,
warranted, no less
masih daerahnya
deserving of
CMF
their
atau
efforts.
DMF yang
A
pressing,
job
malah
done
kita
in a
pressing
highly
pakai
professional
CB.
manner.
Itu salah sih. Itu yang bikin amburadul biasanya. Ada kok di TikToknya Pak Gahdol tuh. Dia ada itu apa namanya? Masih tahu daerah-daerah mana buat pressing. Menang lagi naik bangga. Menang lagi naik bangga. Buset, nggak pakai DM. Menang lagi naik bangga, tapi formasinya kayak gitu, nggak pakai DMF.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Lihat aja lah ya. Emang dia nyamannya seperti itu mungkin.
A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you. Can he finish?
Wah, gak usah pakai X ya. Pakai X itu buat ngedeketin sih. Kalau yang udah pasti apa namanya, yang udah pasti mau kita one on one gitu loh. Jangan pakai X terus, pakai R2 yang bagus. Tapi jangan pakai R2 juga. Kadang bisa di super cancel tuh pemain kita jadi kayak ngeblok gitu. Itu bahaya tuh, malah jadi buka ruang. Situasional aja. Aku pakai X biasanya kalau musuhnya sudah agak terpojok tuh loh. Kalau sudah agak terpojok ya udah pressing aja pakai X. Tapi kalau kira-kira dia masih punya opsi buat passing atas atau bawah atau mana, enggak dulu deh.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vito Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong. Tries a shot! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Mbappe!
Baia can pick that up. Schneider. Somewhat off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Loh, aneh bener.
Lewandowski. Nice ball and he's in here.
Ini deh.
Kunku. Have got it back and they'll have another go.
Rapid nggak bisa banget ya dikasih terupas.
There they go, hunting again.
Klaus. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Aneh. Orang mau ke
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Drogba at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he welcomes it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Login Mas Eko.
Interception.
Siap.
And it's Conte. Great, he's had a shot.
Bener-bener finish ya, finishingin Drogba. Akankah ada jilid 2 Eto'o mandul?
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. We've seen that early.
Gak enak ngegolin kalau nggak Schmeichel. Idi bener. Victor Bailly bukan sekelas Eto'o ya. Harus Schmeichel emang. Lagi males Mas Eko, udah divisi 1. Lagi pengen ini. Lagi pengen pakai Diego Forlan.
Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Schneider driving forward. Klaus promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Lewandowski. Nkunku. Lewandowski. Belletti. FC Istiklal looking forward to the break after some very good.
Nice, diputar sama Maradona.
That's a super give and go.
Ih, kagak mau coy. Nitip kaki buat nendang.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that is as far as they're going to go.
La haula.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Klaus. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Forlan.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, great play! It's Forlan!
Wih,
There will be one
terlalu mudah dengan Forlan. Gianluigi Donnarumma.
Counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay.
Kalau udah 4-0 boleh selebrasi ya. Karena itu nge-trigger musuh buat suren. Canda om. Menang legend aja bangga. Ya gimana? Lu tahanan 3 CB nggak pakai DMF, terlalu plong belakangnya.
If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
FC Istiklal pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
Terus mainnya penguasaan bola lagi, penguasaan bola itu paling penting. DMF tuh buat ngatur ritme. Gak ada DMF.
And the action is back on the way. Conte. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now the finish!
Ya elah. Harusnya salto sih.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself having done well to get there first.
Klaus. De Bruyne. Bakayoko. Klaus is wide and looking to get onto this. Nkunku. Nkunku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ya.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top
Lari
there.
Kante,
Neither
lari.
party overly willing to compromise.
Lo jauhnya
Really got
harusnya
his
ke
face there,
David
and
aja
it
sih.
was well played.
That's a nicely
Tapi
measured
penting.
pass.
Woi.
He has found the way
Wait.
through. Conte. Schneider. And Dijk does well to get it back. Nkunku. Bakayoko. Nkunku. Now it's Nkunku. It's a good run that. Great timing.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Nkunku. That's tidy.
Lewat
Nkunku. And here's Lewandowski. Has a goal! Oh, he's been caught this time. Surely.
Astaga.
They've done it! That's no fluke. It's what
Udah lah
he
ya.
was there for.
Well, I
Bola
admire
pantul
players
ya.
who do that because
Emang
they
ke
just
dia.
don't give up on
Kurang
anything.
power.
Al Nassr grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Salah.
Now it's Nkunku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that has
telat.
left him in a heap.
Kena blok. Kenapa gitu passingnya?
Lewandowski. Nkunku. And Guardiola. Oh, he's onto this. Drogba. Decent hit! FC Istiklal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header!
Ya elah.
Maradona. And now they can spring out of defence. Nuri. And it's Drogba.
Gak bisa backing lah Pak, Drogba.
Nkunku. Bakayoko has it out wide and in space. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, talking about playing into your
Gol kedua
opponent's
bisa cetak gol nih.
that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this
Sudah
game.
mempelajari permainan.
Here's Nkunku. Bakayoko has it in a
Loh,
wide
kosong.
position. There's the shot.
Enak tuh passing-passingan di kotak penalti orang. Ijani.
Substitution on the field. Number 10,
Schneider choosing to make the first change.
Conte. Coming on the field. Number 6, Iniesta. Number 8, Reinders.
Nkunku with the short one.
Mau kemana
And it's going
Mbappe?
to be another one. Corner number 2
Mau
then.
kemana?
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Masih antar pulau. Aduh, nggak mau.
Communication breakdown there it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Nkunku.
Mbappe.
Bahaya banget crossingnya. Pengen
A lot
ngegolin.
of space here, a real opportunity.
Tadi perasaan Maradona udah
Slightly better
bener
ball would have
posisinya.
led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Drogba chooses to go back.
Alah lah.
And here's Maradona.
Alah lah.
Davids.
2 added minutes has been
Alah lah.
indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Turun.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ini.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Coming on the field is
Bakayoko.
number 5, Javier Saviolo.
And it's De Bruyne. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
WC dulu guys. Ada yang perlu dibuang. Nggak jadi, kentut doang. Nah, tumben kebaca nih. Hah? Lufin Ahim. Rinda. Males nampilin muka baru bangun tidur.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Woi. Widih, keren Victor Bayer. Berapa kali wantu lagi tuh?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cleared away. Maldini. And here's Neymar.
Oh, ini.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Kok tahu ya aku ngerem ya?
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ai, jeleknya passing.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition
langsung disikut gitu, sit.
I really rate it.
Si beruntung ya, 2 kali kena blok. Rupanya nggak mau. Ya. Beri full skill sebenarnya.
Good lively movement which pretty much dictated the pass.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Aduh.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Alah.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the runner. Now it's Maradona. And the flag has stayed down.
Astaga. Bener backnya.
Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Loh.
It's Neymar. And that's a superb pass. Header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Serang
that.
terus.
FC Istiklal still without a single shot on target.
Astaga, kayak gitu goblok.
Neymar. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Rodri. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's very neat. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Alah,
That has been
lengket tuh
cut
Maldini.
short. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He has found a way through.
Aduh, ketutup.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And kept out by
Wih,
the
serang
most
terus.
elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Up he goes! And again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of
Astaga,
their
nggak pernah
attacking
lama
play is
loh
actually quite
itu
good.
bola. Foto hilang.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his
Astaga,
teammates should be
berubah
picking up on
backnya.
that, and quickly.
Rummenigge. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia get their 4th corner. Maldini. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass isn't the best.
Astaga.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. And that was probably asking just too much.
38 menit diserang terus.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Maradona.
Loh, itu tadi passing bawah loh, kok jadi
He's
atas?
onto it in a flash. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Now Davids.
Astaga.
It's a sharp pass. And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like
Hey,
that.
lolos
What a
satu orang.
really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Seneng banget kayaknya ngegolin ya.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Pass is just off
Babi lah
target.
backnya.
Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar. And we've reached half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be
Nol.
an open second half to follow.
45 menit diserang
Well,
terus.
obviously things are not good. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Alah,
you
ada
wanna get
aja
back in it
kakinya
as soon as
sampai.
possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Forlan. No,
Aye.
that's never going to make it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Forlan.
Alah, ada aja.
That, Peter, is
Tuh,
wonderful
kalau lolos
reading of the
backnya
game.
gol
Perfect
harusnya.
positioning. Well played.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ah. Kucing.
Rodri. That has been slung wide. Neymar plays it in.
Ya.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Gak pelanggaran sih kayak gitu sih. Matamu. Aneh.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Some good work on the right flank here.
Aduh.
That's a key interception.
Nggak sampai.
Neymar. That's tidy.
Cincang. Lah passing. Passing lo lengket. Nih.
Lovely feet.
Astaga. Tendangannya lo udah melenceng sih.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to
Udah kayak
do.
gini, kasih penalti lagi.
To increase the lead. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Has a look and has a go.
Apa itu barusan?
Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
It's Drogba!
Iya kita selebrasi juga lah, mumpung ya kan.
They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
The goal scorer after 63
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Buffon kelamaan nganggur ya, saling serang kebobolan.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't...
Modal lari doang anjing.
Showing good feet. Opts to play it back. And here's Neymar. He's had a shot.
Ih, najis.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar just backs himself
Najis.
every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
Oh, jadi di belakang Drogba-nya.
Oh, delicate chip through. That looks a good ball through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it is clear to see.
Alah.
Not at all happy with
Halo
that.
Anderson.
It's down to
What's
a
up?
simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Banyak gaya.
FC Istiklal can breathe again.
Tembus.
Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ih!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A real chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Rummenigge. Adams gets
gaya
a foot in
Rummenigge.
here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Asu, banyak banget 3 orang deketin. Ada, modal lari lagi.
He's found the way through. Shapes to shoot.
Fuck lah. Modal lari tai.
Can they hit the front?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The second akun is very fun. Yes. Tijani aja lah ya. Udah gak kuat Maldini ngikutin pergerakan pemain musuh.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Neymar. Number
Both sides then
19.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number
Tuh,
11.
sampai di kaki.
Tunisia go into the lead. Look,
Number
I just think they've
13.
kept at it and got their reward. Now they need
Back-back
to
yang
make
kaya
it.
aja sih. Gak bisa orang pegang bola dikit langsung
It's
hilang.
a decent chance to counter
Number
attack.
9. Bale.
Can
Lari
he get it
ngejar orang
through?
lari.
He is through here.
Number 21.
Terrific header.
Ada kayak gitu.
Should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Fiddles it through.
Reinders really added the
Ijai.
width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Reinders.
Kenapa Maradona?
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to
Babi,
manage
main
this
lari-lari
to
doang,
secure the
datang
win.
dapat bola anjing.
Well, the defence proved infallible
Fuck
then.
lah.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Will be 3 minutes at a
And
time.
he has kept it out somehow.
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Guys.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh no.
Memang
no
tai,
circumventing
memang
this
tai.
opponent. And it's Bale. Foot in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Reinders. Long. And
Fuck.
that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment
Buset,
counts for
20,
nothing
15
here,
kali shooting,
and
coy.
at the margins, it was
Buset.
decided.
Victor Baya.
Today's game then, Jim.
Ya andai imbang tuh Victor Baya pasti man of the match. No problem, no problem. Enemy is good. Net is good, is good. Ranking 3 nggak tuh? Bisa nahan 1 doang, guys. Good. GG juga orang Samarinda. Tim bubur diaduk. Bubur kok diaduk? Bubur jangan diaduk. Dimakan. Bubur kok diaduk? Gantian lah, aku lagi yang pakai baju merah. Gabriel Omar Batistuta. Kok ngeri ya? Gabriel Omar Batistuta.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to hold this. It feels like a big chance.
GG-nya.
Him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Belum ada 5 menit.
On the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper. And the finish.
Lah. Tahu gitu passing aja tadi. Anjing. Aduh.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He has found the way through. And he won't reach that.
Eric Cantona, Luis Suarez, Gabriel Omar Batistuta, buset. Striker top semua, guys.
He's had it taken off him. Drogba. It's Drogba. Check is there to take.
Posisi belum benar ya.
He cuts out the supply. Cantona. And it's Batistuta. And it's Luis Suarez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's managed to get free. Real chance!
Wih, Peter cek GG.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
FC Istiklal with the corner, there first. Good read, needed to be Adams!
Aish.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Indonesia looking to
lewat
go forward now. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has been cut short. And it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Bruyne. Luis Suarez! It's off target and by quite a way.
The least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that test.
Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. FC Istiklal finding their passes. Schneider. Oh, what has happened here? Big header!
Nice!
He scored! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead
Pinpoint
behind that
cross.
Substitution on the field.
Huh?
Number 2.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Coming on the field is
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Some good work on the right flank here. He won't be happy with that one.
What the?
And here's Suarez. Batistuta. Chance!
Gabriel Omar Batistuta kan?
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel Omar Batistuta.
Important interception.
Ah, lah.
Corner number 2. Made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key
Aduh, nggak
interception.
tembus.
He's found a way through. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Davids. It's Schneider. And it's Maradona. Pinches it off him. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but
he's had a shot!
Woo!
He has done it!
Diego.
And the comeback is complete! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive, and unerring. A textbook
Let's go, let's
example
go.
of how to turn defense
Oh
into
shit!
counterattack. That'll do for
This is clear, this is clear.
FC Istiklal get themselves
Allah.
into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's
And the shot!
Diego Forlan.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
FC Istiklal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cantona, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Forlan. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
So satisfying.
Truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Langsung dimatiin PS-nya, guys. Game apa ini katanya?
Really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Jaringanku sih enggak dong, dia dong. Langsung dimatiin PS-nya kan. Facebook-nya kan. Kalau void nih aneh banget sih. Sampai void. Nah, gitu dong. Lama bener. Kayaknya aku isi dulu dah biar tenang dah. BJM Ryukens. Nah, wah enak kali. 50 coy. Enak kali ya, nggak main ya, dikasih 50 poin ya. Nggak kebaca lagi loh ini monitoring toolsnya gimana sih? Sriwijaya FC, oke. Ih, musuhnya divisi 2 terus ya?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the
Santai
ball.
banget tuh.
Nicely intercepted. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Schneider.
Asem lah. No.
Beckenbauer running with the ball, and it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's intervened well there. Belletti. With 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Nah.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, luck.
Yeah.
Think over the top. Mosquera. Rafael Leao. Shapes to shoot. He's delivered all right.
Kok bisa sih? Musuh yang dapat bolanya.
Great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Aduh.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
FC Istiklal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Alah,
The
nyangkut
delivery
aja.
wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Drogba. He's played him through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you
Baik
could see he
banget
was eager
Maradonanya.
to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
They're going to be quick to recover this. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Astaga.
Maradona. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Maradona. Oh, this is a great position. Davids. And it's Snyder. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Forlan. Nice interception, well timed. Davids. Now it's Maradona.
Astaga, kebuka banget, Cuk. Wantunya, Cuk.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Indonesia clearly...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Terlena nih gara-gara nambah 50 poin gratis tadi.
Davids. Maradona. Now it's Forlan. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! Now it's Drogba.
Aduh, atas harusnya, coy.
Used a certain
Pantai
sixth
kosong.
sense. And the pass is intercepted.
Ah.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's had it nicked away.
There will be 1 minute added
Davids.
time.
And here's Maradona. Forlan.
Dapat bola bingung.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed.
Astaga, ngontrol bola loh, hilang langsung datang musuh. Gak bisa banget secure bola.
Indonesia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defense.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Bisa diputar-putarin depan muka gitu. Hah, tahi lah. Anjing ada aja kebuka.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Aku yang ngeblok jauh bolanya.
Indonesia
now
luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Forlan is being
astaga, gak bisa gitu. Kontrol dulu. Blok lagi bagus.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession,
astaga. Apa pemilihan kursornya sih?
Maradona. Conte. Drogba. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Astaga, tengah ini yang kosong, cok. Ih, ke Drogba dia.
Mohamed Salah.
Ini lari mulu.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Schneider. And it's Schneider.
Astaga, nyangkut aja. Lah. Bukannya dapat malah ganti kursornya, aneh.
Indonesia finding their passes. Climbs up big. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Chouameni.
David lo naik-naik gak jelas.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Rafael Leao hits one. Cleared without complication. Maradona to Schneider. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found. There's the shot. He's got a goal. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd.
Astaga, ngeremnya jelek banget, sumpah.
Istiklal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Wilshere.
Ih, lambatnya Wilshere itu loh, Maradona kosong.
Salah. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's fabulous.
Mampus.
Wilshere. Nicely aimed pass.
Iya, kosong itu.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ada Diego Forlan kalah sama Belletti.
No joy this time.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rafael Leao. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Didier Drogba. Substitution in progress.
Now that's well seen too. Iniesta. Oh, super find. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance here.
Astaga.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Bisanya lepas bolanya.
He loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nih.
Maradona. And the counter is on. He could be in here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ya Allah, Drogba passing kayak gitu aja melebar banget, anjir.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. That looks a cracking
Astaga,
ball.
melebar.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Apa? Passing-passingnya salah mulu.
An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately...
Busuk jaringannya. Babi Singapura emang. Babi Singapura, babi. Kok lag dikit-dikit ya? Iya makanya itu mas. Ini banyak yang ngeluh juga nih di itu apa namanya? Di grup monitoring tools kata Om Erik. Tadi aja menang lawan divisi 2 gara-gara keluar jaringannya. Terus selama update nih baru ini loh dapat Singapura servernya. Nggak kebaca loh sama monitoring tool. Aneh banget.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it
and
is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us.
Enggak.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect.
Tumben.
There's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Wih.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sassuolo with the corner, there first. Up he goes! And he's gone looking for safety.
Nggak ada aja ya meta-meta orang kayak gitu ya corner ya.
And that's definitely not his best.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos...
Oke, nice Snyder.
Defender at all, isn't he?
Idi, cakep.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Astaga, bisa-bisanya David tuh sangar doang, bola dicuri.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yuk, Maradona. Gasken.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Angin.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Buset. Memanfaatkan lebar lapangan kah?
Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Bisa loh, udah di depan muka kayak gitu masih ke gocek.
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Aduh.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was...
Gila, banyak banget sekali yang nge-defend. 200 orang. Lah, Snyder ngapa? Fokus. Bola pelan. Salah ambilan kayak gitu, kocak. Ya elah. Sabar Roy, sabar, mundur dulu. Kan jadi offset gitu. Iya. Ternyata itu adalah sebuah passing, guys. Ih. Bisanya nggak gol dia ke Forlan kayak gitu. Udahlah, nggak lagi aku placing dia ke Forlan dah, cetar aja.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. Danger averted for now. Costa Corta. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, played right into his path.
Ya elah, Mas Adam. Untung.
Conte. Drogba. Half an hour played now. And here's Diaz. And here's Roberto Carlos. Ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Maradona. That looks a cracking ball. Might be danger. And the shot!
Nggak ada lagi placing. Tenangan macan, boy.
And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Astaga, Drogba Maradona. Harusnya itu gol loh.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Defending was strong and firm. Davids.
Ya, kocak gaming.
Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cruyff. Has a look and plays it forward.
Ih.
Well played, well played. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's been shifted off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's running through. It's Forlan!
Astaga.
That was
Terburu-buru ya.
goalkeeping.
Forlan is offering a right smile there.
Tendangan macan lagi sekali ini
Forlan
gagal.
number 2 then. Now, who's going to be first to this? Sassuolo are looking to go forward now. Schneider. That's it!
Lah. Bukan Drogba ya. Kalau Drogba selesai itu tandingannya bulat ya.
Belletti.
Nah, ini kayak gini.
And that has been
diulang
plucked
lagi.
away.
Oh, that was expansive.
Lah,
and it's
Maradona.
What a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the
Set.
chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he thumps it clear. And the counter is on. And it's Drogba.
Ini.
Schneider. Schneider! Oh, and
Ah,
with that,
nampak
the
pun nggak kenal
half-time
macam
whistle
tadi ya.
blows. Well, to review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can
This is a
repeat
quick
their first
reminder
half
to let you
success
know
with
that you'll be able to
another show
catch
of strength?
today's match broadcast live on our club's
Istiklal
FM station.
sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Beckham. Yamal. Cafu. Beckham. It's Bellingham. And that's another good win of the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's very neat.
Terlalu dribbling, Dek Yamal. Teman-temanmu nunggu loh passingmu.
Defending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Diaz.
Lah, kosong.
Bellingham!
Yamal, Dek Yamal.
Peter is wonderful reading of the game, perfect positioning, well played.
Oh,
Cafu. That's a nicely measured pass.
rasakan itu. Is Diego Forlan. Macan bos. Bolanya mantul.
And that really is so
Mantap betul.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully
Lagi
cozy.
dong Dek Yamal, gocek-gocek lagi dong.
Great work on the overlap.
Yuh, lemparnya kok marah gitu sih.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's intervened well there.
Pele.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Bener ya.
Istiklal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Schneider. Yamal
Aduh.
gets a foot in here. He can run onto that. Now it's Cruyff. He's hit one.
Tidak semudah itu dong.
Conte.
The attendance for this match was
They've got to make this nice and quick.
29,830.
Ya,
FC
kocak
Istiklal
passingnya.
couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Conte always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Bangke Roberto Carlos.
Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He was under real pressure there. Belletti. Adams.
Dah.
Rodri. Beautifully policed that
Kocak
midfield.
Belletti,
The
kocak,
opposition
kocak
have
Belletti,
been
kocak.
handcuffed. Played into space out wide. He's got away. Drill Cruyff.
Apaan itu?
Oh, extraordinary. Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here,
Johan
that looks a
Cruyff.
harder thing to do.
Suran nggak sih? Oh ya. Iya.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Ya.
Mbappe. Now it's Beckham. And that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. Conte. And it's Maradona. And he's surging through.
Dengan macan Maradona masih belum bisa mengoyak gawang ya. Aduh.
It's a goal kick. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Nikmatnya. Masih kuat mental musuh untuk tetap melanjutkan pertandingan walaupun skor sudah 4-0. OTW 5-0.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Jadi winger.
Defense though able to hold on this time.
Snyder.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ay.
He's had a hit. Oh, he's kept it out.
Bukan Rummenigge.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, he's in. Beckham.
Mas Adam turun, Mas Adam. Bolong Mas Adam, belakangnya Mas Adam. Ini.
Sassuolo certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Snyder nih ganti aja lah, udah sekarat ini.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ya, kocak. Kocak anak baru masuk.
He could be in here. Bayer can claim that. FC Istiklal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ini.
Come back out to him.
Agak mau coy.
Out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ini Drogba nih, tapi Drogba. Ya, Maldini masih.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. Now Davids. Drogba.
Lambat Drogba.
Somewhat off target. And here's Drogba. Wilshere. He is through here.
Aduh.
4 extra minutes added on. Well, they can break here.
Sorry, Sid.
Nicely worked. Mbappe.
Sliding anak orang, guys.
to recover this.
Yuk.
And it's Iniesta. Added time is up. And
Lah, ada
there
yang
goes the
cedera
whistle.
tuh.
Istiqlal really have hit the heights.
12 kali shoot, coy, yang gol cuma 4, buset. Bisa yuk, divisi 2 kah? Hari ini. Ku yakin hari ini divisi 2. Gas. Ku mendambakanmu, mendambakanku. Bila kau butuh untuk mendengar, bersandar agak berlindung. Akulah terlalu Inter, Mas. Kipernya nggak dapat ya. Mungkin dapat tapi nggak dipakai karena bukan kiper Inter. Buset. Sudah back 5, 2 DMF lagi ya tadi ya. Ada. Capek bongkar pertahanannya. Capek ngebongkarnya.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of the ground. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
Salah, Schneider maksudku.
And already we're underway here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's there to clear it. Well, they could break here. And it's Conte.
Lihat banyak banget pemain yang di belakang, anjir.
Nesta turns defense into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick,
passing apa itu?
Yeah, no, I'm right in saying he started out as a fullback.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Messi. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Buset, bolong tengah.
Messi hits a goal kick.
Gimana cara bongkarnya ini? 2 DM, 3 CB.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cáceres. Davids.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive. He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives.
Ya elah, kayak gitu keblok pasti.
Should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Conte. And it's Maradona. And it's Conte. Schneider. Now Davids.
Gak bisa ini main position kayak gini.
Oh, that's
banyak banget pemainnya.
Schneider.
Ini bisa dong.
Kayak
ya. Gak usah terlalu susu nyerangnya.
Technical interaction of great football that has gone down a treat.
So the first he rises.
Christian Ferry.
That's a half decent try. Time, excellent interception. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Buset, itu Barella nggak bisa direbut bolanya.
They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away
come on, man.
Conte. Drogba. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Salah.
That has been cut short. Barella. Vieri. And here's Drogba. And it's Schneider. Drogba. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Forlan. Schneider wriggles his way through. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Forlan. Chooses to go back. Oh, important interception. Barella. FC Istiklal are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Drogba. And here's Maradona.
Hit.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Wasitnya bisa dipanggil, guys.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded is.
Alah, mati yang kocak. Yang kocak.
There's the ball in.
Drogba kok di luar kotak penalti sih?
It's a decent chance to
counter attack. Dia tuh di dalam lah buat heading.
And here's Vieri.
Enggak dong, masa dari situ gol.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Vieri is offering a right smile there.
Onana.
With the corner, there first.
Onana.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Promptly onto that. That is that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Bang, lu mending gacha lagi dah biar dapat goloris. Siapa tahu lebih gacor.
So far, it has been
Sommer.
competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead.
Taran aja
There's
sih,
genuine
Taran.
intensity and purpose
Udah dapat
behind
dua
what
ya
they
kan.
brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start
Paris
just
dan
after the break,
Kakieres.
though, to force the issue that bit more.
Woi, santai woi, defend aja woi. Udah 1-0 nih.
Half-time, 1-0 up.
Jangan terlalu
So we're straight
ngegas.
back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Conte, no way through. And it's Maradona, and it's Schneider. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well seen, saw that coming. Drogba.
Aduh, kirain tembus, Cok.
Sommer punts it upfield.
Ajar.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Yuk,
So
ya, kocak. Ada yang lebih kocak.
Throw. Oh, good steal. He
Astaga,
just
passing
read it.
apa itu? Lemparan apa? Hei.
He's got away. Çalhanoğlu pouring through the gears. SIKUT-SIKATAN are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Ih, lambat loh, sempat dihajar musuh.
And here's Vieri. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Maradona.
Alah, nabrak. Dapat.
That's
Astaga.
Çalhanoğlu.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Set
è
free
di
a runner.
80.607
The
spettatori.
idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
clearly is miffed.
Shooting aja bodo amat.
And not get picked out.
Aduh.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the chance! And he thumps it clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know,
Masih
the
mengulik-ngulik
interest value in
bola.
this game might
Dan
just
kiri.
take off from here.
Ganggu, Cok. Gimana sih kok nggak diganggu? Ah. Ayolah.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Susah lagi nih
Little
ngebongkar.
matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Alah.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
Bisa-bisanya lewat.
Schneider, and he's had it
Boleh.
nicked away. Barella. Zanetti. Vieri.
Tiba-tiba aja ya. Tiba-tiba cinta datang kepadaku. Oke.
And it's Caceres. And Messi!
Apa itu?
And that's a real chance missed.
Messi.
Nggak menang headingan, gimana mau
And now
nyerang?
he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now it's Schneider. Now there's a fine ball. Schneider has it out wide and in space.
Kante disuruh heading. Tinggi banget sih itu Kante emang.
Well, they deserve an
Aduh,
awful
coy.
lot of credit for their
Waktunya ganti
commitment
pemain
to
nih,
the
coy.
goals,
Capean
but
sudah.
it's a goal credit
Udah
that will
nge-lag.
be most welcome now.
Gently done. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Anjing lah,
Listen, the
bertiga
fans
langsung.
haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can
Dapat.
be won.
Maradona, he's shifting through the gears here. Maradona! Diego Maradona out of this world! And that may just do it!
Lihat santai.
The lightness
Ganti
of
pemain
step,
dulu.
the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
Lelah
moment.
semua sudah ini back tua.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21.
We have
Numero
got changes
32.
here from both sides, in
Numero
fact.
11. Messi.
Istiklal take the
Numero
lead.
20.
Now
Anjing.
it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the
Itu
last moments
Bele,
now, Peter,
Bele.
are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Woi, tutup woi.
Il numero 8. Attenzione alla
I think
sostituzione.
we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Il quarto uomo indica
Now
2
he's off and
minuti di
running.
recupero.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Asem.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vardy cuts
Enak
it out.
aja.
And that will be the final act.
Saus apa? Semua batu.
Istiklal can
Semuanya batu,
finally
pemainnya
smile
batu.
now. They have held on in a difficult watch
Bangke
for
lah.
both sets of
Apalah.
fans.
Sudah back 5, DMF 2. Capek banget. Bisakah? Bisakah 1500? Studi for win. Anjay, segame ginian doang studi for win. Hampir sama formasinya. Messi berbahaya ya. Sangat ngibrit tuh. Sangat ngibrit. Pengen beli Messi yang gitu. Beli duit kali ya. Oke lah, kita akan mulai mengumpulkan koin demi Messi ngibrit. Messi muda. Berapa sih 2900?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started.
Ada.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And the counter is on.
Bisa kah? Aduh.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Schneider. Forlan. Forlan has it out wide and in space. In by oh, what a
Pinpoint crossing.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Incredible.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Aduh, passingnya tuh.
Fernando Torres.
Lah. Lah.
And the shot.
Mantap
Now
Victor
to
Bayer.
race for the ball.
Ada di
Oh, he's
posisi
been
yang
caught
pas.
napping. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Maradona.
Naik Forlan, naik Forlan.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Anjir, gak sempat passing tuh Maradonanya tuh.
He's a
Iya,
sharp
iya.
little ball here.
Selesai sih Messi.
Perfectly measured that. Messi! Great build up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing
Tiang
of the pass
gawang.
and run was exquisite.
Tendangnya.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Drogba. Now it's Maradona. That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider. Oh, shooting chance!
Aduh, geblok coy.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well spotted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to
Satu hit lagi, satu hit lagi.
No less.
Satu kali belok lagi, coy.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stab.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
FC Istiklal are enjoying a good spell right
Anjing,
now.
batisnya panjang banget.
That's been intercepted. Almost half an hour in now.
Astaga, Kante dipasang.
Oh, he's onto this. Might be danger here. Forlan is onto it in a flash.
Lah.
No joy this time.
Mulai passing.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Aduh, Chouameni kuat banget ya.
Mbappe. Can he
Apa
latch
sih
onto
Mbappe
this?
biar apa sih kayak gitu tuh?
He cuts out the supply. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Maradona.
Dapat.
Well,
Aduh.
cuts out the pass.
Panjang kakinya, guys.
Costa Corta.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Salah dong, Snyder dong.
Foden.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Schneider, and it's Forlan. And it's Schneider. Maradona looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's a good ball. They've scored! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
There will be one.
They simply do not know what has hit them.
Istiklal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle.
Diego. Yes.
So you hear the chants of easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
FC Istiklal 3-0 up at the break,
Waduh,
precisely
kakinya
as
panjang
they would have
juga.
dreamt it.
Dan
And we are already promptly back underway. No changes. Oh, he's been
Lo.
Well, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. That is good alertness. Schneider. Great ball if he can get there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
ya,
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Woi,
Mbappe!
Mbappe terlalu maksa.
Well, the
Pura-pura
defence are in a
ninja.
good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Maradona.
Anjing hilang bolanya.
Threads one in.
Pogba lah.
Gets his pass away. He is through here.
Jangan macan. Kok pakai kanan?
He's kicked it out.
Harusnya kiri lah.
Istiklal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Lo,
And now they can spring out of defence.
lo.
Burn. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And it's Drogba.
Ada.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And
Alah.
that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to
Aduh,
engage the
gak tembus
counter-attack.
coy, sorry coy.
Sharp pass.
Aduh Messi, hari ini Messi.
They run up against
Masa
stubborn
di situ mau
defending.
di syuting, Mes.
Ball has bounced loose now. And another try! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very
Luar
best.
biasa.
Indonesia just
bro.
served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve
Oh,
for
ada
the
kayak
time
gitu
being.
sekarang. Bisa kayak iya kayak mobile ya.
Has the chance to go the other way.
Iya. Asli kayak mobile, guys.
Drogba.
Ini.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Aduh, lepas.
And he's picked out the run. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius!
Wait.
What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's cut it out. FC Istiklal are looking to go forward now. Maldini. Now it's Maradona. Bastoni makes the interception. Messi chasing after it. Oh, that's a key interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's found him in space. And he's made sure
Terlalu
that's not
baik
getting free.
Vinicius.
And
depan gawang masih passing-passing. Lah,
Messi. FC Istiklal
nggak
can breathe
siap.
again. Just.
Anjing, tiba-tiba bola liar Mbappe shooting.
Reflections on the goal.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Drogba, he's found a way through.
Aduh.
Burn did just about enough to come out on top
Drogba sudah
there.
lelah nampaknya, guys.
Party overly willing to compromise. Adams gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Substitution on
Kayak
the field.
mobile.
Number 9, Diego Forlan. Number 10, Schneider. Coming on the field.
Waduh,
Number 5,
backnya sudah lelah dua-duanya.
Fabiola. Number 13, Ribery.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That is Conte. And he's managed to get free.
Ah,
Bout of passing here, really. It's Savio!
Saviola.
And the lead is extended still further. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's
Ah,
Drogba.
lambat.
It's a good foot in there. Cambiasso kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Ah,
He's quick to react. Adams has a look and plays it forward. Ribery. Saviola. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here.
shooting dong, Messi dong,
Minutes
shooting
has
dong.
been indicated.
Messi!
Beneran di shooting.
What a hit! What a
Beneran
hit!
gol lagi.
A rocket and some. That is a gem! An absolute gem! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Sudah. Dia punya set.
4 extra minutes added on.
Nah, kan enak.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. FC Istiklal can reflect on a job really well.
Ganggu pemandangan sih ini. Garis-garis passingnya. Ya, nanggung amat cuy. Putra KTT. Kok banget orang pakai Indonesia ya? Kenapa sih jersinya bagus? Wah. Perut gulit.
Capek.
Tuh best friend.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are
Ini
flowing.
divisi 2 ketemu divisi 4 terus kasihan. Iya nggak apa-apa Mas Eko, biar cepat divisi 1 ya kan. Enak dong. Tapi kalau kalah sama divisi 4 minusnya banyak sih. Lah nggak bisa nyetar. Pengen ngilangin ini loh, garis-garis ini mengganggu sebenarnya. Good. Kita hilangin aja garis-garisnya guys, nggak jelas. Mengganggu penglihatan.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Drogba. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Dapat kah?
Oh, well played, well played. That has not gone well.
Aduh, nggak tembus coy.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Schneider, and they can counter here. Davids.
Lambat.
He stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Conte. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That has been cut short.
Nyangkut mulu.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lah offset. Ini pakai salah malah cetak gol terus. Udah aku bilang, mending pakai salah aja. Eto'o mah. Eto'o tuh babak kedua aja Mas Eko. Kalau Rummenigge buntu ya kan, baru Eto'o. Terus dikasih skill apa namanya? Super sub. Kalau enggak ya gantinya salah ya kan.
Maradona. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Bawah sini. Nah, tarik terus.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Terus, Drogba, bisa Drogba. Lah.
Cleared without hesitation. Back in possession and ready to go again. Can he latch on to this?
Asem.
Mateus. Aimed beyond the defence.
Hampir.
He did make it. Forlan looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. Alcantara. Cafu. Mateus. Gilberto Silva. And it's Drogba. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Wih, dibantu nah ya kan.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Schneider.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
We can run onto that. Real chance here. And the flag has stayed down. Schneider. And here's Maradona.
Ya. Salah menolak pensiun. Gila.
Maradona did give it a
Rugi
fair
sih,
old crack,
nggak mainin
and he'll be
salah.
encouraged to step up again.
Davids is there and he can pick it up. That is good alertness. Maradona, he's got away.
Shit.
Cafu.
Aduh, orang jelas-jelas kesikut shit. Offset nggak?
Davids, chance.
Aduh, ada aja penghalang.
SIKUT-SIKATAN with the corner. There first.
Drogba. Heading Drogba.
No way through, so back it comes. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Zico. Oh, that's fabulous.
Buset,
Well,
lewat
now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, again there's no way through.
Aneh, Kante kok maksudku.
Good work on the right flank here. Drogba. Now who's going to be first?
Gila Drogba, kuat banget.
Sit back.
And that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Gak pelanggaran sih, digebuk gitu sih. Nah, 2 kali loh sih.
The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Aduh, kebanyakan, sumpah kebanyakan.
In the middle waiting for this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gilberto Silva. And it's Zico. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Maradona.
Mantap Belletti.
Schneider.
No problem. No problem.
It's Forlan.
There will be 1 minute added
And here's
time.
Maradona. Conte.
Oli yang baik dari Schneider tadi menjebol, mengoyak, merusak gawang. Pecah.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dither?
Musuhnya 0 tendangan, guys. Babak kedua bisa dibalas, guys.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Liverpool Indonesia Reborn ID aja. Dari Liverpool Indonesia ngapain pakai ID lagi? Siap pertahankan gelar IPL musim depan aja.
Substitution.
Masih dengan Ruth Gullitnya sebagai ujung tombak.
That gets things going for the second half.
Ada Neymar.
He's found a way through. He's in here. Expertly cut out.
Bentar.
Nicely done.
Gimana formasinya ini?
Play for a throw.
Ada Neymar, ada Vinicius. Oh, Viniciusnya CF. Elek kah, abangku?
And that's definitely not his best. Davids.
Ya, kocak.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
Nice.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Drogba.
Lah, passing
Well, it
kemana?
looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zico is in a really good position out wide. And it's Messi. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Now it's Maradona. Conte.
Bongkar.
Kante takes control of it and he's on the move. Maradona has a shot.
Puskas gol, guys.
And surely
Puskas.
that settles it. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could
Fix.
scarcely have been more straightforward.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
A case now of complete control. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. He's playing through.
Tendangan macan lu, guys. Tidak berkutik, Peter cek double booster. Tendangan macan Drogba memang mengerikan.
It's just about how many.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the
Ini
football.
tuan tuh.
Things looking so easy, almost too
Aku juga
easy.
bisa kalau mau.
The opposition, you can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free.
Eh,
And the whistler's
sorry.
gone for a
Maunya
reckless
tadi
challenge
sliding
there.
bola, sumpah dah.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was
Sumpah
a
sih,
cheap
maunya
foul
sliding
to
bola
give
tadi
away.
sih.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, denied at the last. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Drogba threads one in. Real chance!
Respect.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline.
Respect.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a
Nice
case
banget,
of
tendangan macan lagi, guys. Anjing, kali ini Peter cek bisa menghentikan tendangan macan Drogba.
Was far better than the control on dispatch.
FC Istiklal have their second corner now. Istiklal awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up
Out.
very well to his man.
Suren nggak sih? Kayak udah kalau nggak mau suren, gas main terus.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a poor throw there.
Kocak
Picked off with
gaming,
relative ease.
kocak gaming.
That is Conte. And here's Drogba.
Alah, slow mo banget
Mbappe.
kontrol kenoknya.
75 minutes played. Now it's Schneider. That's a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of
Slow
him.
mo banget passingnya.
And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Drogba. Schneider.
Ih, nggak pelanggaran dong,
Does really
sikut
well
gitu.
to win the ball there. Drogba. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oi,
Messi.
tendangan macan tadi ya.
And here's Drogba. Now it's Forlan. Yeah, that does look
Apa
a
sih?
foul. Referee's given a
Oh
free kick.
iya, pelanggaran memang dia.
And he is going into that little black book.
Ziko.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was
Number
awarded.
7.
Ya,
Coming on the
terceknya
field.
pindah.
Save.
Number 13. Ribery. Number 14.
Now it's
Wilshere.
Mbappe.
Substitution is
Eh,
correct.
5 minutes left. Ribery. Forlan. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's fallen completely
Astaga, maruknya
here.
Drogba
And
nggak mau
he's there to
passing
belch
ya.
it away.
Sudut sempit loh itu
That's
Drogba.
great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Great position.
Lambat.
There will be 5 minutes
Needed
added
that.
time.
They really needed it.
Anjing.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mbappe. Messi.
Ya,
Mbappe!
bisa ditangkap dengan mudah.
Got the best in the keeper.
Ajan guys. Sholat dulu guys.
And it's Gullit. Oh, that's well spotted.
Alhamdulillah kita divisi 2 ya.
Istiklal
Syukuri
looking
dengan
by
sholat
any
subuh dulu.
yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly.
Gimana? Belum pernah draw ya. 53 monumen. Ampun. Strikernya top semua ya. Ih, Denpos loh.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from SIKUT-SIKATAN!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Astaga, kok di tengah headingannya terlalu mudah.
Conte, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider, thought he's had a shot.
Woohoo!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's going for goal. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well played. SIKUT-SIKATAN leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
nggak tembus, Cuk.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Offset sih. Enggak ya?
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision making and
Ih,
weak
keren
execution.
kakak bisa gitu, anjir.
And it's Drogba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Schneider, who does have an assist to his name. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. And he's found a way past. Decent hit!
Drogba.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Drogba membuktikan kelasnya di depan striker musuh.
Cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Bantuan dong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very
Ay,
visible now.
aduh,
They really
itu kalau
fancy
dapat
themselves
auto
to
sih.
go and
Auto
wrap
ngibrit
things up.
pokoknya.
Nedved. That's a shade optimistic. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Woi, tutup woi.
Chance to finish.
Untung saja sampahnya dapat kita lagi.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ngeri guys, Cristiano Ronaldo, Al Nassr. Bolanya mantul-mantul.
Lucky boy, giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Alah.
Rummenigge.
Ui.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hai Kante.
And it's Drogba.
Hai Kante si anak baik. Good boy.
He is through here.
Good boy.
Forlan.
Tuh. Mantap tuh.
Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Anjing segitiga doang ke depan. Tiba-tiba buy one on keeper nih.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Conte.
Jauhnya
Cuts
masih.
it out. Nedved. Kaká.
Ih. Gaya banget.
Cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his
Nah.
influence, and it looks like
Astaga. Oh, penalti sih. Ya aku lihat tuh. Ada slidingan.
FC Istiklal have themselves a chance from the spot. So this to extend their lead.
Tendangan macan. Ini kenapa sih? Penalti jelek banget ya perasaan dari kemarin. Karena gol loh.
a cool head was needed there, and
Tebak
we got
dulu.
anything but.
Oh, that was vital. That has been knocked clear. Schneider!
Lagi.
And he's
Drogba.
whipped it across. Firmly met.
Alah, gede banget badannya.
With another chance for the
Ngalang
corner.
dia, ngalang.
Corner number 2 then.
Lah, kok gitu kontrolnya? Aneh.
Indonesia have the chance to go
Harusnya
the
aku
other
syuting
way.
aja kalau nggak tadi ya. Tuh kontrolnya bukan Ronaldo sih. Dari Ronaldo, lengket sih kontrol dada.
Nedved. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Alah tuh, Drogba yang kosong
Quite
lu.
squeezed that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required
2
a bit
added
more
minutes
oomph
has
to
been
reach its
indicated.
target.
Bangke.
Nedved, can he finish?
Nggak bisa gitu
The
dong.
keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This
Carl
possibly the last
Sainz,
play of the
Rummenigge.
half. Oh, what has happened? Has a goal!
Tahu diri lah Van Dijk.
And the last action of the first half. We'll go back on the first 45
Ngomongin
minutes.
golin ya headingan lah, Van Dijk masa tendang.
They've got themselves into a very good position. So
This
why
is
did
a
it from here when they
children's
can
announcement.
repeat their first half
Please
success
keep your
with
eyes on your
another
children
show of
during the
strength?
match at all times.
FC Istiklal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here.
Tidak mau bolong pertahanannya.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit!
Anjing, maksa.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
they've got it again.
Aneh loh.
Belletti really added the width there thanks to his
Bola di
willingness to.
depanku kok.
Chance for the header.
Aja.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which should
Menang,
be
menang,
allowed
bro,
to
menang,
repeat.
menang.
A dribble, cross, and attempt.
Sama turun.
All too easy.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Balik badan gitu ya.
He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bangke.
Busquets. There he goes, motoring forward.
Kurang klinis nih,
Here's Chris.
clearnya.
There's the hit.
Mantap kali terbayah ya.
Stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp
Ronaldo
there, didn't he?
ini.
That's very well played.
Kenku aja sih belum syuting dari tadi.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Cleared away.
Salto kawan.
He's gone for goal.
Apa itu?
Magnificent.
Selebrasi lagi Busquets berebah.
Highest order.
Ada Busquets bisa nendang
That's
kencang.
wonderfully done. Crisp hit. True finish.
You've got to love that.
Tidak terima,
Concentration,
tidak terima.
conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed
Boy.
an early goal in this half just to give them the
The
confidence and belief
attendance
to
for
push
this
on
match was
and look for an equaliser.
28,599.
He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Drogba.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Pelanggaran kayak gitu sih ya. Enak banget hidupnya. Sampah.
Oh, that was a half decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Kakak harus kartu merah sih. 2 kali sih pelanggaran dia sih.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Drogba. Oh, super ball. And the shot.
Sit. Kartu merah Sit.
And it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Buffon will have to save it here or there's real trouble.
Kartu merah nggak sih? Enggak ya? Memang tai wasitnya. Tentang pay to win musuhnya. Dan mentang-mentang musuhnya top up lah sih.
Substitution.
Masih mencoba di tempat yang sama.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And now he has two.
Gareth Bale coy.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince.
Oh, tries a shot.
Apa posisi badan di mana?
Sharp, simple,
Tiba-tiba
satisfying.
syuting
He
aja
just
sembarangan.
knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too,
Fenomenal
Peter.
finishing.
Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Nggak tembus coy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Bale is onto it in a flash. Seedorf. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Conte. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he was alert to it.
Lah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lama Kante ah. Passing aja.
Belletti.
You
Offset
can never be
sih.
short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Check Wilson.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
10, Schneider. Number 7, Conte.
Busquets, given the lift
Coming
of
on
his
the
goal.
field. Number 4.
That's been
Esteban
intercepted.
Cambiasso.
That's great positioning,
Number
so
6,
good from him.
Iniesta.
Wilshere.
Number 14.
Nicely weighted ball.
Wilshere. Substitution in progress.
Yah, jauhnya.
And that would have been game, set and
Kebanyakan
match.
powernya.
Maradona really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Davids.
Yo.
And the pass is intercepted. He could be in here. He's found a way through.
Bangke.
Maradona had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back.
Alah, lah.
I'm sure it won't deter him either. Istiklal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And the finish!
Apa sih?
It's in!
Enak banget tinggal gitu-gitu doang loh, lari bangke.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Najis orang imbang.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is
Lah.
whether there's enough in the tank.
Lengket. Ih, Ronaldo-nya kosong.
Bale. Iniesta.
Ya elah, males lari sudah.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Maradona. That's an excellent interception. Busquets gets rid without sophistication. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Forlan. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Wasit berdebah.
And that will be it.
Aduh.
Magic. What a magical
Bangke lah.
football match. And genuine respect all
Bobolan
round.
menit-menit akhir.
Forlan
Akhirnya
picking up the
imbang
man of
juga
the
ya.
match award. And
Setelah sekian lama nggak pernah imbang. Tambah 1. Bang lewat bang. Silakan silakan. Lawan Indonesia mulu dah, kenapa sih pada pakai Indonesia mulu? Numpang lewat tapi kayak ginian formasinya. Ampun aku.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Good determined running there, but on that part of defence, yeah, it's full. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
FC Istiklal with the corner, there first. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass.
Ya, kocak ya.
Shevchenko.
Widih. Kaget banget sih itu. Offset sih.
Good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise the back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Thuram. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous.
Wah, tahi lah. Nggak sempet apa-apain.
Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Nice.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Forlan. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted. Conte. Drogba. Great chance!
Astaga, ada manusia di sana.
Oh, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Cruyff, Iniesta. Neither side yet able to find the net.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Shevchenko. He is through here.
Ya kali.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And here's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can string out the defence.
Tiba-tiba saja.
That was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. And it's Xavi Alonso. FC Istiklal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Maradona. Nicely intercepted. Iniesta.
Gaya Iniesta.
Now it's Maradona.
Alah, Maradona banyakan lari.
Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Ya
these
Allah,
days.
Kante
It
passing kayak
demands
gitu nggak
an
tembus.
awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Drogba. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Iniesta. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Maradona. That could have... And the shots!
Ah, jauhnya.
He's got away with one there.
Jauh banget, nggak ngarah ke gawang, coy. Yah, lewat doang tuh betis.
Throw it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
FC Istiklal have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Astaga, passing tidak bergairah main bola.
Iniesta goes steaming forward. Cruyff. And it's Iniesta. Conte. FC Istiklal do have a chance to counter here.
There will
Well
be
seen.
one more.
Aduh, ini manusia dari tadi.
Well played,
Potong
well stopped.
pas banget.
Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Turan. Shevchenko. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more
Ini amat divisi 2 musuhnya.
will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry,
Aduh,
endeavour,
panjang kali
and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far.
Lah,
And
kocak.
I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Maldini tuh yang mau
Already
berada
promptly
kayak
back underway. Both sides defend. Has a goal!
Alah,
There it is!
udah lari doang asu.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Astaga.
Penetrated to the first. Eto'o
Udahlah,
gets through, and the
capek banget
shot
ngejarnya.
sticks it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Aduh, jangan kesalahan coy.
Sweeping move
Selesai kita.
executed with
Kita
deadly
lari dia nggak
efficiency.
kejar
Just
soalnya.
when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
Najis.
Only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anjing.
Iniesta. Oh, it's great hits. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. FC Istiklal
The attendance
has the
for this
chance to
match
go
was
the other way.
29,950.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hilang. Baru ini nemu player Steam
Rijkaard.
so iya banget anjing.
But it's Thuram. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. It's a good run down the left-hand
najis.
side.
Yeah.
Turns and goes back. Davids. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Ya elah bang Basi.
Oh, good looking ball.
Ya, jauh gini Maradona ya kocak.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Astaga mes, malu mes.
Drogba.
Ante. Jadi P aja lah.
Well timed, excellent interception. That pass isn't the best.
Ya Allah, itu Maradona kosong lo malah passing Drogba, kocak.
Now it's Cruyff. That is good strength. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. And Shevchenko!
Najis. Back amatir.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Number 10, Schneider.
FC Istiklal can now
Yeah,
introduce the
sampai
first of
passing.
their substitutes.
Number 9, Diego.
Find a position of real strength now.
Number 6, Iniesta. Number 14,
He should have
Wilshere.
been well there.
Lah,
Number
orang bola ke dia malah
Next to
jauh.
interception. Wilshere. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen.
Nih, Rijkaard dari tadi nyebelin banget.
Really well and stopped it. That was well played, well
Sabi
stopped.
Alonso sih.
Roberto Carlos.
Kayak gitu
Well, they
passingnya
can at
lepas.
least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give
Aduh,
would
capek
be huge,
ngejar,
no matter
capek ngejar.
what the end result is. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aduh.
David Villa
Bukan Eto'o,
unable
guys.
to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's quick to snatch it back. Maradona.
Loh, nggak tembus.
And that should get the job done. And it's Wilshere.
Ya,
It's
jelek
run
banget.
loose here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Xabi Alonso clears. Adams. And the number on the board is 3. Drogba.
Dan aku berat.
Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. Wilshere. Challenged just a bit on the firm
Najis
side.
banget sumpah.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Udah sih, mending tiup aja sih.
And it's Wilshere.
Kan?
And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
Surabaya. Ya. Sekarat guys. OTW turun kasta kah? Asli lawan divisi 4 guys. Thank you Bang GG. Enggak thank you. Enggak GG. GG mah yang menang. Yang kalah enggak GG. Aduh, para mas-mas bergabung ya. Pengen banget gitu dipanggil mas ya kan. Regenerasi romer. Wih, AYY gabung bos.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out.
Males rupanya loncat.
And expectations are rising,
Males.
decibel levels are
Jauh dari
rising.
gol.
The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And they can counter here. And it's Forlan. And here's Forlan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is
Astaga, jatuh dong.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Kunde is being told in no uncertain terms
Kocak
that
kemana,
this will
woi?
be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Maradona, Forlan. Maradona!
Ya,
Well,
Tidaknya
talk
kalau
about
nggak
a
gol penalti
really
lah itu.
lightning. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
FC Istiklal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Forlan. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Drogba strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go with that.
He's got
Yuh,
it away!
GG-nya kipernya.
Gravenberg. For Palmer. Griezmann. Quarter of an hour played. And Gravenberg. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Now it's Maradona. That is Conte. Schneider.
Kebanyakan R1.
Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Lah, kocak.
overly willing to compromise.
Wih, jangan naik dong.
Now it's Gravenberg. He's away. He's got Thor.
Tiang.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Conte. Forlan. Schneider.
Diikutin Gabriel Magalhaes.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Dapat.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gravenberg. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gravenberg clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he was alert to it. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ya, kocak. Kocak, bolanya sampai keluar.
Lyon looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it could be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Bingung Diego Forlan ngisi mana.
Oh, good read.
That's great
Selesai.
positioning. So good for him.
Kena blok.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks a good ball through. Forward, shapes to shoot. In he goes again.
Bangke.
Got to be quick to recover this. And another
Yeah.
big relief. It just needed better contact.
Muter-muter cari syutingan. Gigi banget kipernya nih. Moraes.
Costa Curta. Gravenberg. David Villa. Griezmann. Very much a man of this moment.
Kamu mau cari ruang syuting ya?
Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bisakah? Tidak bisa.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Griezmann. Schneider. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Ya, nggak sempat tuh passing anjing.
Gravenberg. Griezmann. David Villa. Schneider. David Villa. Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. And here's Griezmann. Has a shot.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very,
Nampak
very good. You
frustasi
can't ask
dari
for much more than
syuting-syutingan.
that.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Kante.
Now the finish. And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Buat aku
Corner number 3 coming up.
Ya.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Tight.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
FC Istiklal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again. FC Istiklal carrying a 1-goal lead. Davids. It's Schneider. Davids. FC Istiklal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Griezmann.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set
Loh.
an example.
Couldn't quite squeeze
Banyak
that one through.
Schneider.
Gravenberg. And it's Schneider.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Palmer. Now it's Griezmann. Oh,
Nice.
Right place, right time. Davids.
Tipikal Maldini banget tuh kan.
Powering forward here. And it's Maradona. It's
Woo. Lu kok nggak bisa pijat?
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
FC Istiklal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lyon are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes.
Nice.
Conte,
The attendance
a
for
man
this match
synonymous
was
with solidity.
29,950.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Adams.
Sampai aja kepalanya.
Schneider. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. And no, that was never going to make it. Palmer. Griezmann. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Conte. Gravenberg.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Biar coy.
That was very necessary. Well seen.
Bangke cuma ini lah.
That's great
Tadi.
positioning. So good from him.
Banget.
Palmer. And it's Griezmann. Palmer has it in a wide position. Look at the space here. He's gone for goal. Now it's a race for the ball. Conte.
Alah,
For options for movement.
nggak ada yang paham maunya Kante.
No way through there. Maradona.
Aduh, Kante cok, kosong cok.
Palmer.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, they can break here. Maradona. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Griezmann. And Gravenberg. Now it's Schneider.
Tackle aja sih.
Reds one in.
Wih, kosong. Ya, nggak sengaja sih. Namanya juga mau buang bola.
FC Istiklal have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done.
Alah.
Lyon can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Forlan.
Aduh, ganggu aja.
That's tidy. Played out to the left flank. Oh, good lead.
That was well played, well stopped.
Standby banget.
It's Maradona.
Wuh.
They are well and truly out of sight. And that's that. FC Istiklal, just a thrill
Masih
to
tetap di
witness
divisi
here.
2 ya.
Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel.
Last. Koname, do or nothing. Oke. Rummenigge. Dari lihat pemainnya udah Rummenigge aja.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Drogba. And we have our very first corner. Italy are looking to go forward now.
Nabrak jaring nggak tuh?
Rummenigge. Is coming off in quick succession here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Vinicius Junior made a good run there. Oh, super fine.
Tiba-tiba di depan saja. Asem, tinggi banget loncatnya tuh. Kenapa, Bet?
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Schneider's cross.
Kirain free dong.
Ribery.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's
Anjing.
Inspired goalkeeping. Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Lah. Akhirnya offside.
Nice control. He's had it
Ih,
taken
nggak
off him.
pelanggaran sih sikut sih.
And now a sudden chance to counter. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Drogba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schneider with the cross. Bergomi getting this one clear. Now can they get it back? Picked out brilliantly. Drogba. Oh, that's a fine interception. Drogba stood his ground strongly. Hits one.
Alah.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona.
Astaga.
When you've got such presence and movement.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And here's Drogba. Conte. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just can't. Schneider! That was superb goalkeeping.
Schneider clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Tries a header!
Kok heading, footing lah, alto lah.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Has a shot!
Aduh, ada aja kepala-kepala orang mahalang.
Etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Kemana kok Belletti?
Should get the job done. Schneider. Big header.
Yeah.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Drogba certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Schneider. And it's Maradona.
Sambil turun Messi sambil lompat bola tuh.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Davids. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Yeah. Aduh.
Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Maradona
Apa
just
ini?
can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Alah coy.
Pirlo. And it's Drogba. Conte.
Ci sarà un minuto di
And
recupero.
here's Maradona. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tomiyasu is there to clear.
Keep it. Ya.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal.
Jadi gini formasinya.
Nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Istiklal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Kemana cok? Tadi kasih passing kayak gitu aneh banget.
It be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Drogba, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was... Chance!
Good. Pelan
Dependability
saja,
is
yang
one
penting
thing,
masuk.
and he
Dari
brings
tadi
that to
kencang,
his
kagak
game.
masuk.
But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
FC Istiklal
Anjing
have
sit.
taken the lead.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lobbed in behind.
Aduh.
Istiklal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of
Aduh,
momentum is
Belletti.
bang in their favour.
Nggak naik.
Tchouaméni, Italy trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter.
Bisa-bisanya blunder-blunder kayak gitu nggak keambil pemainku loh. Blunder berapa kali tuh passingnya.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone
Astaga.
the quality and
Cepet banget recovery-nya.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Drogba. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ya.
Gets good distance on it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run.
Aduh.
Pirlo. Now it's Ribery. So what can they make of this? It's a sharp pass. You can run onto that.
Alarm.
Italy showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more
Anjing.
urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Loh.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple
Kok
miscalculation.
bisa
No
kamu
more,
dapet?
no less.
Coba lagi.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, what has happened here? It's Drogba!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Schneider. Climbs up big.
Aduh.
He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be
Sampai
desperate
lihatnya.
to get another.
Headingan nggak pernah bener.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 4.
Both sides then taking
Numero
this chance
19.
to turn to their
Numero
benches.
22. Ribery. Numero 20.
Just a
Pirlo.
quarter of an hour to play.
Numero 9.
Lah, jadi main heading nih kawan.
Lasciano il campo per
Drogba.
il numero 11.
Istiklal are leading
Il
here.
numero
Bahaya ini.
Only goal of the game scored early in the second half.
Lepas.
Is 1-0.
Il numero 10.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
That's been cut out. Well played. Oh, well played. Well sorted out. FC Istiklal looking to pass their way through.
Istiklal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mampus.
It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Istiklal clearly executed
Sabar
that
coy,
with
aku tahu dia
considerable
main heading
confidence.
kan.
It only took seconds to score once the
Berubah
ball was
itu.
recovered.
FC Istiklal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time
Tidak
to get
bisa
that two-goal
dijaga
cushion.
coy.
That for me should be decisive.
Nice, berlari Kante.
Acres of space out
Berlari
wide.
Kante. Aduh, bulat headernya lepas tuh.
Oh, it looked like
Bulat
3-0
header
for
KW
sure.
10.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Maradona. It's full.
Aduh,
Oh, and they really should have been
kok
made to
bisa?
pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was
Kok bisa
fantastic,
nggak on
and it set
target?
up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Anjing David.
No, again, there's no way through.
Apa? Mau passing Gareth Bale? Ku jaga, dah aku bilang.
Now it's Forlan,
Tuh nggak tembus.
Kamavinga, and the
Gak usah passing
counter
Gareth
is
Bale,
on.
ku jaga.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Muter-muter.
And it's Drogba. Now it's Maradona. There's the shot.
Loh, kenapa Diego Forlannya coy?
From the defense.
Sit, yuk sit. Lupa aja sit. Nah,
And we're done.
thank you yang sudah menonton.
FC Istiklal are
Sampai jumpa di
walking
live
off
berikutnya.
satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.